A stunning look at the sunlit clouds before we get started.
Hey, BA. Carlin.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks for that. And now Indiana's starting group. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's O'Shea Brissett. Then there's Miles Turner. And for Minnesota, Karl Anthony Towns is out there. And we know it. Tough or lengthy road trips.
Well, I'll tell you, after game 3 or 4 or 5 on the road, you definitely.
And so it's Indiana winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long, everybody.
Hey, Candace.
Hey, good to see you, MP. So thanks for reaching out to me, and I'm honored that you've chosen me to talk about this.
Oh, look, I respect how you approach things, and you were the person to tell this story.
Oh, I appreciate that. All right, so let's get into this. So there's this rumored list about your preferred trade destinations that's circulating on social media. Is that a legitimate list?
Yeah, it's true. Hey, I told my agent where I wanted to go, and to get me there as soon as possible. Look, I need to be somewhere where I'm appreciated for who I am and not for who someone else wants me to be. It's just that simple.
Okay, well, any concern that going public with your trade demands might alienate the fans?
Not really. Look, my real fans, the ones that's been with me since day one, they ain't going nowhere. Now, some of these bandwagon cats who wasn't looking at me anyway, I don't worry about them.
Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Anything else you want to share with me today?
I think that's good for today, don't you?
I think so. I got plenty. Thanks so much, MP.
Hey, look, I'll see you soon, Candace.
All right.
What kind of pattern is that? Oh wow, this one's crazy. It's like got a bit of like a tie-dye effect, and that's pretty dope because the team is called the Cyclones. Yeah, no, this is really dope. I looked through some of the submissions, they look really cool. I think it's really cool that, you know, gives someone else a chance to get the spotlight and show off their creativity. Again, good colorway, good typography. The type is my favorite part on this one. Originality is always great, but familiarity is always great too, and like classic. I love classic, you know what I mean? When I'm judging these submissions, I'm primarily looking for like good colorways, just good logo placement and typography.
The buildings of Indianapolis are location tonight, framed against the beautiful nighttime sky. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And the wings, Herter and Hunter. And it's Young in at the one spot. And for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Miles Turner out there with Lance Stevenson. And it's Brissett in at the 4. And midway through the season, some players going above and beyond. Terrific performances. So, Steve, is the contract year boost a myth, or is it a real thing?
Kevin, it's a very real thing. A lot of players play much harder in a contract year.
Capella.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Oh, do we have big news today in our basketball world? Is that our old friend MP officially wants out. We knew this thanks to the embarrassing interview he gave to Candace Green of the Pin Down. Not only did he confirm that he wants a trade, making this way too public, but he talked about where he wants to get traded. This kid is an embarrassment to the game. What have you done to demand a trade this early in your career, MP, and then make it all?
It's just a big shout out to everyone at 2K. Like, I've grown to love you guys like a family, and being able to reward the community for participating I think it's awesome, man. And it just shows that you guys are more than just a video game, you know what I mean? And you're giving out these kind of opportunities, and you don't know what this could spark in someone. You know, someone might become the next designer or start their own company. I think it's super important, and, you know, as a creative myself,
A shot from earlier as the Miami team bus arrived at the arena. The play. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Vincent in at the point guard position. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our two.
I'm thinking Vietnamese tonight. By me. Yeah. Hey, good game, man. So what are you trying to, See, that's what I'm talking about. What was that?
He'll get over it.
Look, this supposed to be business. That look personal.
Well, you know it's both. Well, you telling me you wouldn't be mad if he asked for a trade?
All I'm saying is that's his life. He can do whatever he want to do with his life.
Okay.
That's all I'm trying to say.
It's also his team, MP. So, yeah, you wanting out, he going to take it personally.
Y'all making this harder than it's got to be.
What you thought?
As you are leveling up, keep in mind the annual 2K TV Awards are coming up. Every year, we honor and celebrate you, the 2K TV community. Cruise Captain, City Champion, 2K TV Interactive Wizard, most wins in the W Online, most points scored in the W. Play now online.
Stand up, get loud. It's game time.
Welcome up. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Theo and Avdia sharing wing duty. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Porzingis. And it's Neto in at the point guard position. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about wraps it up for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
All right, Kristen, so what's the word? You got some news for me?
I do.
Okay, and?
The trade's a go.
To where?
You're working with the best, MP. You think we'd get you anywhere but your top destination?
Yo, stop. Are you serious?
Yes. Look, I like jokes as much as the next guy, but I wouldn't kid about this. It's done. Pack your bags.
Pack your bags, baby! Yes! Hey, yo, I gotta call Ricky. Kristen, look. Oh, my God. Thank you. You are a real one.
It was a group effort, but thank you. We're really happy we can make this work for you.
Hey, pack your bags. I'm packing my bags, and I'm gone, baby! Wow. Hey, yo, how's Harvey? Did he throw a fit?
I don't think you're going to the Christmas party this year.
Look, I heard it wasn't my kind of scene anyway.
You got exactly what you wanted. You can't make a move like that the way you guys made it and not lose a few friends along the way.
Hey, look, like Ricky says, this is a business, and we was...
It's kind of crazy how similar this apartment is to our last one, huh?
Kind of freaked out, to be honest with you.
Don't be freaked out, man. It's just called interior decorating.
Bro, even the layout's the same. Everything.
Dog, you know that like 3 companies build all the...
Whoa. Turn me up. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do this for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, don't never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This something you could not relate. This feel like plex out the gate. Pray it's the same as the father say. Know that the aim all kind of straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate. Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise till I get in a top position.
Okay, ready for some more 2K TV Interactive? We're talking NBA playoff offense this week. Now, the last question was pretty tough, and you made it this far, so we'll go a little bit easier on you. Who has the most made three-pointers in NBA postseason history?
Is it Ray Allen, James Harden, LeBron James, or Stephen Curry?
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your pop. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. On the perimeter, Martin and Porter Jr. Green out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And for Chicago, we've got Ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Patrick Williams. Chicago ends up going with a new group. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Cousins finds Morris.
2 minutes.
Driving inside. Here's Najee. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Green. To the middle. Now here's MP. Defense right on him. Off target at the rim. Denver has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Now here's Morris. Cousins with it. Here's Najee. 4 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. He can't get that one to fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
to the paint. Here's Morris. The layup misses. Chicago trailing here. Thompson passes to Green. And here's MP. And no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. Here's Reed. And the shot falls short that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. MP's got his second basket of the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no
shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 4. Getting ready for the Nuggets. Outside White. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's MP. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Thompson in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
That's his first.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Down low. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, if Thompson is going to get that deep, you almost have to wrap 2 hands around him and hope he doesn't score.
Tristan Thompson.
Good on the second one. The Nuggets have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing him slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Inside. Here's MP. Here's Thompson. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Murray from outside. DeRozan with the rebound. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guide. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play.
In for the Nuggets.
Look for Denver. Cousins, he's checked in for Green. And it's Najee in for Murray. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morris finds Jokic. Back to Morris. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Brown passes to MP. Dives for it. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
In for the Nuggets.
Here's Campazzo.
Chicago foul. Number 14. That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
15 foul. Shooting for Denver.
And so he hits both. MP outside. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
A lot of people on social media were asking me about MP's game last night. And I got to say, I'm not surprised. His coach was right not to play him early in the season. He didn't earn it. And there was a full display last night. Just goes to show you what a diva he is. He doesn't have...
Coach G, what's going on? Hey, look, I got to be honest with you. When my agents told me they was hiring you, I thought they was pranking me.
Am I that bad?
Ah, come on, look, you know you my boy. This is the best news I heard all month.
Yeah, well, Harvey didn't want a walking, talking reminder of how things went south with you, hanging around the training facility.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, and luckily he put in a good word with this ownership group, so here I am.
Look, I told you my actions wouldn't affect you.
I'm not sure that's the lesson here.
Okay, look, I was just playing, man. Look, it's dope that you're here. And honestly, I wouldn't have been able to live with myself if you would have gotten fired over me.
Yeah, well...
Turn me up. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swim like I caught me a green coat. I do it for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This something you could not relate. This feel like plex out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kind of straight. Eyes on the...
You know what time it is. It's game time. What's up? It's Tim Sinclair, and you'll hear me call Bulls games on NBA 2K22. At power forward, 6'6", number 11, DeMar DeRozan. It's a sort of pinch me moment, dream come true kind of thing. My kids play this game all the
And the Cavaliers already with a focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning on a strong performance in their home building. The always busy and popular East 4th Street here in Cleveland, our setting today is just at the end of that block. And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Big man Jarrett Allen challenges all high flyers at the rim. He said nobody likes getting dunked on. People call it a business decision. I don't think about that. My role is to be a rim protector, so I'm going to sacrifice for the team. Whether it's a block or a dunk, either way, I'll be on a highlight. It's a good way of thinking about it. Guys?
Absolutely, David. He knows his role, doesn't he? Thanks for that report. And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Vucevic, DeRozan.
Full substitution.
Ends up going with the new group. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Caruso. Tries again. Bradley trying to break free. And it's laid up and in by Thompson.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
Inside. Here's Sexton. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
To the middle. Looking for Sexton. He gets it there. The shot's good. Sexton's got 6 points.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
Tries from 10. MP, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Osman, the pass to Allen. 5 to shoot. Outside, Sexton. That 3 off the mark. Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to Denver. Down low. Here's MP. Allen with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Osman. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to MP. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the inside. And the layup is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The open look here for Sexton. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Well, we know that Colin Sexton is an efficient scorer. He shed some light on the mentality that's made him successful.
I feel like I've just been calm and letting the game.
He's checked in for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. Then for the Bulls, Bradley's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Williams comes in for Jones. And MP subbed in for Brown. Inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Williams is out there with Bradley. And it's Green. Then it's MP. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. And another turnover here by Chicago. There's a minute left in the first half. Now, here's Sexton. Count it. Good. Sexton's got 8 points.
And when it comes to scoring, Sexton shows you a little bit of everything. Inside, outside, step backs, pull-ups, even the occasional mid-range fall away. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Okoro passes to Mobley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mobley's got 10 points in the quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's MP. Can't get it to fall.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Stevens, the pass to Sexton. The pass to Okoro. 4 seconds left. And the rejection by MP. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. His work on the glass. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
Sexton for three. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And he finally gets involved from beyond the arc. His first 3 of the game comes here in the second quarter.
They've got Sexton, and it's Stevens in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. There's 37 seconds left in the third. MP passes to Bradley. 6 on the shot clock. MP kicks to Bradley. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Sexton for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You know, capable of torching you in just so many ways. You have to guard Sexton close, or this is what will happen.
Colin Sexton, you can tell he's feeling it tonight. And, guys, has been the driving force for the Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
You should never get beat like that in transition when they throw the ball. Those points add up right now. Let's be locked in and focused right now.
Billy Donovan, as you can tell, not too happy, failing to get back on defense. A major sin in the game of basketball, especially from his standpoint.
Yeah, and anytime you get severely out-hustled, you're going to hear about it from your coach. And you should if he's worth anything.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Bradley is out there with Jones. Then it's MP. And it's Green. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing him out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Cleveland?
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Ed Davis is checked in for Cleveland. Brown is checked in for the Bulls. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. And Greg, you were a hard-nosed defender. Would you be frustrated by what they're calling a foul today?
You know, I would based on how I played, but if you grew up in this era, this is just the way the game is, and you have to adapt and adjust, and that's what you're seeing with the players. Guys can defend it every bit as good as they ever have. In fact, I would argue they're better defensively today because they're not allowed to grab and hold. So the league is focused on offense. The fans seem to love it. But at the end of the day, you still got to get after it defensively. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. MP. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Brown. And the foul called on MP.
Personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Bulls making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. All right, Greg, I'm going to put you on the spot. Who do you think right now has the best backcourt in the NBA?
Goodness. So many terrific backcourts to choose from. You know, Phoenix has got to be in that conversation with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. But I'll tell you what, with the Splash Brothers healthy and back at it, It's just hard to beat that combination.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Markkanen's checked in. Williams is checked in for the Bulls. DeRozan comes in for Derek Jones. Chicago calls timeout.
And what an incredible run for the 2020 Lakers in the bubble. Of course, LeBron and AD got the headlines, but Rajon Rondo was also key.
We saw GA playoff Rondo at his peak. He had 107 assists in the playoffs, the most for a player off the bench in almost 50 years.
Rondo dishes to Davis. It's hauled in by Brown. Chicago's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
MP, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And, boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge.
Whoa. Turn me up. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that shit that they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never my mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This something you could not relate. This feel like flex out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kind of straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate. Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the right.
Points, Zach LaVine. I've always said it's my job to reflect what the crowd is or should be feeling in a moment. I'm just the fan there who happens to have a microphone. So when it comes to the away team, we're not excited. We want to know who they are. We want to know who's starting, and so it's very informational. But when it comes to the home team, of course, everybody's excited about hearing some of their favorite guys who are going to take the floor.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Matt Thomas is out there with ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position. And for Miami, inside it's Adebayo with Tucker. Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Bradley comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Thomas. And MP is subbed in for Ball.
And, of course, the veteran, DeMar DeRozan, getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal, and I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster.
Floats one, and it's laid in by Hero.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. For three. Bradley grabs the board. The Bulls have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Lays it up and banks it in.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Hero against MP. With the 10-footer. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Some changes for Chicago. Jones comes in for Thompson, and Green is subbed in for DeRozan. The Bulls have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Hero against MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on the second free throw.
And an absolute brutal showing from the line so far.
Martin takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
MP deflected. Up top, Hero. Pass to Robinson. Back to Hero. Stolen by MP. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Miami earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in the early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the...
Chicago ends up going with a new group.
What's up?
Quiet, easygoing nature. That's what Ball brings. That's what makes him so likable. He's someone his team loves to play for and they generally respect.
Hero outside. To halt the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
At the line,
DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes the first. That one drops. He ties it up.
Now, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
MP against Hero. The kick out to Ball. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Remarkable that sizing up screen and rolls. Ball, he has a knowledge of how to break down the defense. It's special.
Oladipo finds Hero. To the middle. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Even though he lacks some size, Tucker's strength makes up for it. He competes inside.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Thompson. Williams passes to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The shot that time not on target. The Heat go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. And that one falls. That puts them up. We're through the first half of play here in what's... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Weber, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Turn me up. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that that they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This something you cannot relate. This feel like flex out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kind of straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate. Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise till I get in the top position. All eyes on the in my composition. What a competition. I've been searching lately. I ain't found them. A lounge and probably a housing. I had to take a step back from around you. I had to boss my life up and astound you. I need the queen of good and crown it. I need my whole hood to see it. The trees and the sun beaming, nice breeze. I clean the whip and hit the strip. You seem to miss the scheme with this. And leave a miss and leave a list. We don't seem to. I read he don't seem legit. He don't seem to fit. A tail, I can see the fin. Beware, knowing he pretend. Aware, that be sneaking in. Prepare for who was peeking in. During boss talking, now they see the win. The season in for reaching in the peak is something unseen. I can put the pen for ink and see these rappers shrink whenever they mention me. Leave it in the piece. Be still, I need a refill of decent. Cheek girl, a master, we feel your actions don't match your active people. Back and start the rapper, be still, the rap shit just happened. Craft the deep will, your faction so whack. I'm rationally skilled and most won't call that, but we will. I'm master free will and 83 wheels and passing. But crashing, be still and patch your street still can't match your G will go into we. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that and they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on.
I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, around acting like a fool, begging on my door. Oh, I see you last week. You tried to pass me. You ain't no athlete. Doing what I want to do makes me comfortable. I'ma count these hundreds, boo, with no regards to you. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I I've been trying to keep my cool. Late nights posted in the stool. Money making moves. Don't know what to choose. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. You don't really want me, you just want to boast. You just want to be in all my videos. No, think you gotta go. Acting like a model, never walked before. So, no love. Never seen a young when will I could. Now you wanna girl, but what's good? No, you think I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what the bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what the bands do.
All right, fans, here we go! They are passionate. They are hungry, very vocal about what they like and what they don't like. I love the atmosphere, but man, I can't ask for anything more from these fans. They are as passionate as they come. 3 points, Kobe White! I think I just want to add to the experience. I remember as a kid going to games where I don't remember necessarily who played or what the score was, but I remember the experience, the sound of the music and the smell of the popcorn, and all of that made the experience what it was. And I distinctly remember the public address announcers at those events as well. And so I think I just want to be part of that experience that makes game players feel like they are at that game. And it's
At power forward, Marvin Bagley III. At center, Isaiah Stewart. At the other guard position, Amadou Diallo. The head coach of the visiting team is Dwayne Casey.
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin. The Bulls last season missed the playoffs for the 4th straight time. Coach Billy Donovan said you've got to enjoy the process.
Donovan knows what he's talking about. I think he's on the right track. DA, thank you. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Marvin Bagley is out there with Bay. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Amadou Diallo. And it's Lee in at the point. And for Chicago, Vucevic is out there with Williams. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Thomas in at the 2 guard. Just sort of looking at the standings here, Greg, midseason. Do you think the conference system still holds any relevance?
Listen, I think for travel distance, it makes sense to continue.
Now into the lineup.
Ends up going with the new group. Diallo finds Hayes. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
His teammates encourage Killian to take these shots because it helps his confidence.
feeling it out a bit. Here's MP. Here's Thompson, and he makes good on the layup.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Pass to Olynyk. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And with an excellent understanding of the game, Olynyk is able to find open teammates.
MP with it. Hayes on him. Green kicks to Brown. Pass to MP. Now here's Green. 4 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. MP, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jackson down low. He's covered by Brown. And the basket by Jackson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Tipped away and stolen by Diallo. In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Bulls out front, leading by just 1. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
That has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for Chicago right now, we've got Green out there with MP. Then there's Bradley, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And Jones sends it back, and he's able to get it back. For Chicago, they won their last contest, that game against the Heat. Brown outside. Down low. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Brown. MP's got his first points of the game. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Detroit. They trail by 1. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Green. It's Jones on the wing. He's guarded by Diallo. To the paint. MP left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Piston substitution.
Close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be
Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
Here's Bay. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
The defense fell asleep on the inbounds play and totally forgot about the perimeter jumper. The offense burned them there.
On the wing, Jones. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that puts the... And so it's Chicago winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, around acting like a fool, begging on my dog. Oh, I see you last week. You tried to pass me. You ain't no athlete. Doing what I wanna do makes me come.
This is Mike Woloszewski, PA announcer for the New York Knicks, and I'm here to celebrate the return of heroes with your top plays from this past weekend in Season 7. Starting in dime time, Gamer Mike 123 MF hops over this pass. That's fun to pull off and even more fun to watch. Cephas doesn't pass in this dime time clip, but the team lets it go out of the fear of the dunking power of this drive. We also like this shot from HK Destroy 88. David with a bunch of numbers getting at it on defense and generates a fast break. Nice dunk! Showing some My Team love with Northwax TV. Intercepts the ball, races the clock, gonna be close, but Larry Bird jams it home to end the quarter. Momentum is back. OH2 Gaming in the city, moving the left stick like an old school cheat code. Going right, left, back, left, and right to unlock this impressive dunk. Over to Andy Up. It's Chimonli in one-on-one action. Our hero RSVPs with a self-lob off the rim. And what do you call hug to best? A 7'2" shooter in the clutch? A hero, right? Or maybe just a winner.
$2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
They may be on the road, but the Bulls still know how to dress to impress. And nothing to...
Good evening to you, Kev.
Yeah, I love his game. That was a good report. Thank you. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is out there with Williams. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Tom and Greg. How much can you really change before the offseason?
Well, usually a system change would come with a coaching change, but sometimes it's not the system. And sometimes you just need a different voice. And keep in mind, you also have to evaluate that roster and find out if the players on that roster are a good match for the system.
MP, good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Barnes outside. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Flynn. No good from outside. Passes it to MP. Now here's Bradley. And here's Brown. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Precious Achiuwa. Also, Kem Birch out there. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. And that one drops.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's McKaylee. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Jones, no one around him. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Jones has got his first basket of the night. Raptors leading by 19.
And it's hard to look at Troy Brown Jr. and see anything other than raw potential.
That's exactly right, because the physical tools are eye-popping, and he's always ready to step up for his team. The challenge, show the league you're capable of consistency.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter, just make shots.
And when you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved, Kevin. Plays great defense. Has an excellent feel for the game. He doesn't have to score to impact winning. But if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Bulls. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green.
And after 1 year at UNLV, Derrick Jones Jr. going pro back in 2016. He's gone from an undrafted project to a dunk contest champion.
Sinks the triple. Flynn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
A baseline J. No good off the front iron. Derrick Jones Jr., Greg, as we know, is a high flyer. In fact, he is a frequent flyer.
Yeah, I mean, all the physical tools you look for in a wing player, Kevin. Tremendous length and athleticism, and he continues to develop his skill set and capitalize on those gifts.
Here's Thompson. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Flynn. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters.
So it's Toronto up by 30. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different. And some changes. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Derrick Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And MP subbed in for Lonzo Ball. So for Chicago right now, DeRozan out there with Jones. Then it's Thompson. Then it's MP. And it's Thomas in at the 2. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Trent. No good with the triple.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And Thompson kicks to Thomas. Pass to MP, and stolen by Achua. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Mikhailuk, and Thompson sends it back.
Oh, the former Longhorn Thompson really elevating for the rejection. Love the energy, guys.
Back to MP. It's tipped. DeRozan passes to MP. And a missed layup.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Barnes with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one? And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. We've got Chris Boucher. Khem Birch is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Young, and it's Barnes, and at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Siakam for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
You love to see Pascal Siakam. He's so confident in catch-and-shoot situations. No doubt that he is feeling it.
side, Williams. Back to MP. Fires the three. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that one's good. Barnes has got 11 in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Watanabe's checked in for Young. Brooks comes in for Chris Boucher. And Flynn subbed in for Barnes. Jones checked in for the Bulls. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Lonzo Ball.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
They get it back. MP, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Brown against Flynn, and it's blocked by Brown. To the middle, from down low. And it's Vucevic, that time on the assist by MP.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Back to Flynn. And the jumper from down low is good. Flynn's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
MP with it. He's picked up by Brooks. MP passes to Jones. No good. Shot missing. Now Toronto takes it the other way. And the foul called on MP.
That's his second.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Thompson, he's checked in for Chicago. Down low. Here's Watanabe. Boom. He jams it straight down.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Now, here's MP. Defense is right there. Inside, Siakam. And he banks in the layup. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Toronto.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Count it.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by MP. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first free throw is good. And Toronto making a change here. Barnes is checked in. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Tony Bradley's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Greg. What's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
And, well, Kevin, I think you just answered it. It's their path. And I don't think the same path is right for everybody. There are going to be a lot of talented young men and women who want to go to college for the experience, you know, for the environment, for the networking, right? You're going to make some of the best friends you'll ever have on a college campus. Having said that, though, some kids aren't in the college, aren't in the school. They want to just go and pursue their passion and their craft, and that's why I think the G League and the developmental leagues that are out there are so good for these young players. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Toronto.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Barnes. You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Here's Birch. That one doesn't go. Good D by Thompson. To the inside. Good D by Barnes.
Well, you got to think better of that next time. He had little to no chance of conversion.
He's covered by Thompson. Now the pass to Birch. Brooks outside. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 15th foul. At the line for...
And that one falls for Brooks.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brooks. "19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brown outside. Outside, Jones. Stolen by Brooks. Barnes looking around. And so Toronto takes this up by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, around acting like a fool, begging on my dough. Oh, I see you last week. You tried to pass me. You ain't no athlete. Doing what I want to do makes me come.
Remember, there's more 2K TV on social media.
We're at NBA 2K_2KTV.
Until then, enjoy the game.
And go get those jetpacks.
Coming up next, the Bulls taking on the Lakers. For the Chicago Bulls, it's been a display of dominance this season. Thanks for joining 2K Sports for Allie.
Thanks, BA.
They make one heck of a tag team. Thanks, Allie. And the Lakers starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, Russell Westbrook out there with Avery Bradley. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's James in at the score.
Lakers substitution.
MP left side. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Well, LeBron James, the unquestioned leader. But if you ask him,
conflict, it just builds character.
And playing at the highest levels, there can't be many slip-ups, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, there's a job to be done. In the heat of competition, you can't be too sensitive. It's all about winning, B.A.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
They're also jumping on a lot of turnovers and making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Green out there with Derek Jones. Then it's MP. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Bradley in at the center spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that.
You know, James came into the league in 2003, and despite that fact, he still plays the game with the desire and zest of a rookie. Still scrapping for offensive boards on occasion.
And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
James with the block.
Boy, a superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejection.
Outside none. Green with the defensive effort.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
A nice shot by MP.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside none. And it's Chicago with a board. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
They really took a smart approach against this team the last time they faced off.
Yeah, when the game gets snug or tight, that's where KG teams often execute and get easy offense. Either they get to the line or they get something inside, and if they do get to the line, they make them count.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Bradley comes in for none. Nice D from Vucevic. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Jones. Anthony grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Bradley. It doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And Davis slams it home.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Well, Anthony Davis helped rescuing the Lakers from some lean years. In the 6 seasons prior to his arrival, they'd missed the playoffs more times than in the previous 65 years of the franchise.
And a year after they got him, they're hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And now with his new contract, he should help them compete for a long time to come.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
So it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for
Hey guys, what's up? It's Corey here from Circulate. I've been checking out all you guys' jersey designs and I can't wait to pick a winner.
Season 7 is the return of heroes and the return of some fun events. This weekend, the Concha Del Mar is celebrating finishers, and you can earn either double or triple XP. Meanwhile, the city hosts the Adidas Basketball Open Run. If you want rewards, you'll have to beat all 4 Adidas teams. Next weekend,
That was an impressive performance. David, thank you for that story. Here's the starting group for Houston. You've got Wall, Matthews out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Crystal.
Rocket substitution.
.34 seconds left to play in the first. Matthews passes to Nwaba. Here's Schroeder. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the lane.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
19 seconds left to play here in the first. MP against Schroeder. Kicks to Martin. Puts up a 3. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Martin. Schroeder's got 9 points.
Schroeder has really improved as a three-point shooter. With that shot, he becomes even more dangerous.
It's all tied in Chicago. And the second quarter will get underway. Now John Wall, one of the most explosive guards in the NBA. And
when my jump shot's going, it opens up the floor.
Well, Greg, we've seen plenty of other players improve their jump shot during their time in the NBA.
And as he slows down with age, I think that will be the key for Wall, increasing his confidence from range.
That'll be 3 seconds.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Bradley is out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's MP. Then it's Jones. And it's Caruso in at the 2. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
And it's Bradley with the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 2. They won their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
They generated second chance opportunities on one end, preventing them on the other end. That was the story of the game.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
MP, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Here's Schroeder, and the rejection by Bradley. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. That's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid, and it challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build for the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. DeMar DeRozan, who's checked in for Tristan Thompson.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic. And great to see Wall beat a couple major injuries. Had to attack rehab twice. Doesn't always get enough credit for his dedication to the game.
Rockets leading by 5. Christopher, the pass to Wood. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In for Wall. Greg has his game. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly... And so it's Chicago winning this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, thanking you for being with us. See you next time.
I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon'
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
We hope you are enjoying Season 7, but before we get started, a quick reminder, you have until the end of the day on May 29th to submit your designs for the 2K TV Jersey Design Challenge.
And stay tuned because later in the episode, we'll introduce you to the judge that will be picking finalists. And he has some tips on designing a winning uniform.
All right, now another way.
The Windy City. Happy holidays, everyone. Allie, it's all you.
Hey, Brian, the Chicago Bulls.
All right, thanks, Allie. So the Raptors starting 5. They've got Gary Trent, Chris Boucher out there with Barnes. Then there's Malachi Flynn, and it's Siakam in at the center position. And for Chicago, and these teams.
Raptors
Fortunate part of the game.
Yeah, and it always will be. I mean, teams making strides with prevention and recovery, but the game is just too intense and too demanding to avoid them.
And the free throw, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Pass to Flynn. Over MP. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
It doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding's been impressive so far.
So for the Raptors right now, they've got Kim Birch. Gary Trent is out there with Malachi Flynn. Then there's Achua, and it's Mikhailuk in at the small forward position. Offensive board.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
MP's shot is good. MP's got his first points of the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when an opportunity is there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Thompson. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
To the inside. Here's Birch. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Oh, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
Now here's Jones. Down low. Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got his second basket on the night.
Thompson is a strong big man. He's amazing at fending off defenders.
Trent outside. Beyond the arc. Bradley grabs the board.
Well, he had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The Raptors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Pass to MP. Thompson against Birch. And Thompson gets it to go.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder. Crashes with power.
To the paint. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto.
One shot.
That free throw good from Barnes. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
I found something interesting about Mikhailuk. When he first took the court at Kansas University, he was the youngest player in the history of the Big 12 Conference.
Mikhailuk. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points in the game.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Right side Jones. Back to MP.
At the line for the Bulls, number 14.
Free throw good. MP. Boucher's checked in for Achiuwa. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Toronto's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
You know, Chris, think back to Mikhailuk's college career. He was just 17 years of age when he made his debut.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure for a player that young. We're used to seeing some European guys come over with a lot of experience under their belt, but Mikhailuk, he had to learn on the fly against some serious competition.
The Raptors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Barnes passes to Boucher. Back to Barnes. With the drive. Sweet little floater. Barnes has got 7.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Back to DeRozan. And there's a 3-second violation. Ball, he's checked in for MP. So it's Toronto. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everybody.
episode are brought to you by Google Pixel.
All right, this week the questions are all about offense, so I hope you've been paying attention because we've upped the difficulty. You ready? Here we go. Which NBA playoff season did Michael Jordan set a record 63 points?
Was it 1986, 1987, 1990, or 1993?
We're the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And an inspired rendition of our national anthem. Really getting warmed up here, just moments away. We'll be back right after this. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us. Doris, let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Miles Turner. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Heel. Then it's Lance Stevenson, and it's Taylor in at the 4. And for execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
In Malcolm Brogdon, Doris, we've got a player who's won more than his share of individual accolades.
Right, think about it. In college, he was the first player to win both the ACC Player of the Year and Defensive Player of the Year awards, and then topped it off by winning Rookie of the Year back in 17. Not a bad resume, guys.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
To the paint, here's MP, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
And so it's Indiana with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So the Bulls 5 right now. Thompson is out there with Jones. Then it's MP. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Green in at the small forward position.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
To the inside, Taylor, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Taylor's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon's communication with guys on the floor is just terrific. What a nice pick and roll opportunity created by him.
Green against Jackson. Green passes to MP. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, there are several ways that Thompson can be a factor on the offensive end, and he is still adding to that arsenal.
Pass to Brogdon. To the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Now a veteran in his 30s, Ricky Rubio, Doris, taking on more of a leadership role.
Right, and I think he's a natural fit in that role because this guy won't hesitate to call out teammates, and he also holds himself to a very high standard. Sort of a natural progression for a guy who's played point guard his whole life.
Turner's checked in for Jackson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in Indiana with the change here too. Halliburton's checked in. Outside, Green. Now the feed to MP. And another turnover here by Chicago. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Chicago. So it's Indiana holding a very comfortable. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different. Jones checked in for Patrick Williams. Matt Thomas comes in for Kobe White. And MP subbed in for Ball. That free throw good from Brogdon. Well, it's one of the things most fans don't notice, but Malcolm Brogdon, Greg, is one of the best free throw shooters ever.
How about had a year where he shot 93% from the line to lead the NBA, and for his career, just about a 90% shooter. That's a huge advantage for a point guard like Brogdon, a guy who handles the ball late in close games.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Brogdon out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Turner. Then it's Hield. And it's Duarte in at the 4 slot. Down low, here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And he gets the whistle. For the 3-second call. Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like traveling? All over the country over the course of a long regular season.
Come on, Kevin. I bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour, man. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. And I can tell you there have been many times where I'm going back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
Here's Bitadze. He's guarded by Thomas. Bitadze, the pass to Hield. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
McConnell against MP. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
14.
And the foul called on MP.
That's his second personal foul.
So that will be his second foul of the game. the bonus, and will go to the line to shoot 2. And Stevenson's checked in for Indiana. Ricky Rubio comes in for Halliburton, and both free throws good for McConnell. And Greg, the league's in a great place for challenge. So many incredible players just entering their primes. You excited where the league is right now headed?
Oh, my goodness, Kevin. Guys like Devin Booker, Luka Doncic, Donovan Mitchell. I mean, the list goes on and on. And a lot of these youngsters carrying their teams to great heights. Impressive to watch.
And Rubio kicks to Stevenson. And the pass to Brissett. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 6 assists in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Indiana.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season. And what a huge standout performance it was.
For Malcolm Brogdon.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Here's MP. The shot, no good. And Indiana will come the other way. And here's Indiana. They're on an 11-2 run. Stevenson with it, picked up by Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting for Indiana, Lance Stevenson. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Bulls. Passes to MP. Rubio with the rebound. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
This is one of the most talked about international players ever. And I think Rubio just needs to stay healthy and keep working on that shot.
Here's MP. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Lance Stevenson.
All free throws good from Lance Stevenson. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Check my attitude. When you gonna start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gonna start acting brand new?
If you answered 1986, then you are correct. His 63-point performance was electric, but which team did he do that against?
Was it the Knicks, the Phoenix Suns, the Boston Celtics, or the Atlanta Hawks? Season 7 tipped off and everyone is out, including, wait, who's this? Draymond Green? Team 2K TV member Danny hopped into the city on last Friday and played a few.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA and now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Kobe White, Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point. And for the Hawks, man, this could be trade deadline coming up fast.
Well, a lot of players too, BA, and these trades that come up not always are about just the player and their playing style. There's so many financial implications that are in place, and you start to wonder, are teams building for the rest of this season or starting to situate themselves for the next 2 or 3 years?
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
DeLon Wright is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Gorgui Dieng. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Gallinari in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Young against MP. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Dieng from downtown. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 3rd assist of the night.
So unselfish there. Young doing a good job of finding the open man.
Thompson right side. A nice shot by MP. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Back to Jones. Here's Dosunmu. Guarded by Young. Count it.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Gallinari. Going inside. Back to Young. Tries again. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Jones. Here's Dosunmu. To the inside. Here's MP. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got his... Third bucket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Young, here we go. And he makes it on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Yeah, the threat of Trae Young, we talk so much about gravity in the NBA. It's unlocking some other scoring options. Strong take.
Pass to Dosunmu. Green with the ball. Okongwu on him. Thompson left side. Clock at 6. And here's MP. Guarded by Young. MP no good. For Atlanta, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
Let's just remember this about Trae Young. In the 1920 season, he became only the 5th player in NBA history to average more than 29 points and 9 assists.
The shot comes out, and Atlanta will go the other way with it. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And guys, those road games are never easy, but they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And when Young joined the 29.9 assist club, his company was pretty exclusive. So it's Atlanta going into... Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game. Okongwu checks in for Hunter, and it's Gallinari in for Bogdanovich. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. Thomas, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And MP is subbed in for White. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Derek Jones is out there with Matt Thomas. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's MP. And it's Bradley in at the 5 down low. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
The Bulls with another miss. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Bulls foul. Number 14. And that's his first personal foul. Team 4.
Free throw is good. Young.
This could go down as the win-win trade of the draft over the last 3 or 4 years. The 5th pick in 2018, Trae Young traded on draft day for Luka Doncic, and they might have put a little chip on his shoulder, one that he played with in the second half of his rookie season.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long.
I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm
Have you taken on the 2K TV Jersey Design Challenge? Well, May 29th is the last day to submit, so if you haven't, then get busy.
But first, meet your judge, Corey Populus, designer and founder of Circulate Worldwide apparel line. You may have seen their designs in 2K22. In fact, you might be wearing them now.
We caught up with him recently and got some insight into what he'll be looking for in your
Nightfall in the Windy City. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duty. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
Coming onto the floor for the
Centric league right now.
I think we are, Kevin. I mean,